right. We are live. That is your warning to try not to drop too many F-bombs, please.
Yeah, I know.
Don't think I have to worry about it with you. You almost never drop an F-bomb.
At least not on stream, but off stream, that's a completely different story.
See, that's not true. I hardly ever hear you cursing.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe it's because you live with your parents and you just can't swear in front of your mother.
I only live with my father, and he, you know.
Oh, your father doesn't give a rat's ass. Guys don't generally care. Ah, all right. This chaotic morning is off to a start. All right, we're gonna take a few minutes because I'm finally able to relax a little bit. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Also, I wouldn't rely on the sleep system at the moment because it's doing its all players must be within 10 kilometers of each other, and of course, with me being on Mars.
Oh yeah, no, we can't rely on the sleep system because you and Sudi both spawned on different planets. You know, we
Yeah,
told
but my
everybody
planet.
alien planet, alien planet, alien planet. Sudi goes to Earth.
I like Mars.
And then you went to
You get me?
Mars.
I just want to be the resident Martian of the group.
And we all knew something was wrong with you, so we just assumed you were from Mars or something. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, you could refer to yourself as a carrot.
True.
I mean, usually when somebody's a vegetable, we call it a bad thing, but I mean, one of us likes
That
to
was
be
a
a
certain
vegetable.
someone. I wonder if that certain someone will be joining as well.
I don't know. I don't know. I would like it if Rufin actually joined. I'd actually kind of like it if Sudi joined too.
Hmm.
Sometime today, I would like to pop over to whatever you've got for a base. I was gone for 3 minutes. In three, yeah, no, you're moving out of my seat, cat. Oh, yeah, this is my seat. Yeah, go ahead, make yourself to home on the pile of laundry I gotta fold still. Perfect. So we are underway now. Sorry for the delay. Oh, I gotta close my helmet before I go out there. Nice bit of wind.
Yeah, all I'll just say is my current base is not fully pressurized yet. I still need a ton more iron,
Well,
which is why I'm.
you need to find more ice too. So I'm actually
Uh,
going to go show the stream the ship that I built. This is my mining ship.
to be fair, I have a couple locations for ice, so I don't really need to find it.
It's fair. All right, so this is my mining ship that I was working on. Back here's the engineering room. And it will have medical bay. We're going to find... Wait, did I put a survival kit on here? Yes, I did. Okay, so back here we've got cryo chambers, and we've got the drill unit. That will allow us to actually use this for a mining ship. Got the bar, kitchen area. Turn on the light here. The hallway's lights are automated. The bar is not. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The cat owns everything. Ask the cat, he'll tell you. Yeah, this is my mining ship. And let me switch over to social stream here.
Ah, hi there, Oz.
Hey.
Alright. Okay, and this is just throwing a fit here. Pop this out. This particular tab is not working. Okay, let's see if I can get that to come back up now. Hi. I am trying to fix my OBS because it is messing up. Well, it's actually social stream is messing up. There we go. There we go. Now that should be good. Alright. So yeah, this is my ship. This is just for mining. I got a survival kit right there, but we need silver. So we'll be using the mining ship to get silver. And I forgot to put a light in this room. The bridge does not have a light. Now, I'm not sure we want to take off yet, because Ozzy, who has just joined the chat, is planning on getting this thing cut down, and I want to be here when he does. Because this ought to be entertaining. Forget what kind of plane is this again, Ozzy?
It's modeled after a V-22 Osprey.
All right. Oh, wrong button. It is pretty cool looking. Figures I turn on my lights and then the storm dies down. All right, let's go in the door. Get a look at the interior.
There's not much to the interior yet.
I mean, we can see the landing gear. And saying not much is kind of an understatement. Oh, I can't fit through that door.
Nope, but you can access the seats.
Yeah,
As
just
long
make
as the
sure
door's
you're...
open when you get out of the seat. It seems to put you back out in the
Well, just make
entryway
sure
there.
you're standing outside of the door when you click on the seat.
Mhm.
And it should be fine. Kind of a tight fit, but it's pretty cool. And I don't see any hostiles on the minimap. I'm assuming you're logging in.
In a moment here, yeah.
Alright. Well, then let's check. I'll check and see how we're doing for stone right now. Or for iron, I should say. Marooned. I can type. K iron. No, sorry. 14K iron. And 17. Close to 8K. Yeah, I'd say I'm fine. We got like 26,000 iron. We're good for now. I did notice a few things. I took the ship out for. Remember, it was built over there on the ice. Took it for a test flight just to see how it did, and it flies like a brick, which should be expected because it's kind of shaped like a brick. And also, I did try the drill and fill, and it does not work. Heck. What was I stuck on? Weird. Okay. Strange. Oh yeah, and it has a toilet, just in case I need organic material. The drill, I did try the drill, and the drill does not work on boulders. So, wind up getting a glitch on the boulder where you can fly through the boulder, but the boulder does not get mined. So, it just kind of wastes the boulder. As you can no longer mine it by hand even. But we do need to find silver, and I want to fly to that space station over there. Sorry, not space station. Planetary station. The RLDR station that way. Because it's 42 kilometers away. And the next nearest one is 61 kilometers away. So we're going to go for that one. Because we're using the Drink, Sleep, Repeat and the Plant and Cook mod. And if we look at the production on here, vegetables would come in handy. I'd kind of like to be eating meat soup as opposed to steak with mushrooms. Meat soup requires quite a bit more. As you can see here, it's herbs, soybeans, pumpkins, cabbage, meat, and ice. Meat's not an issue. The spiders make sure that we have lots of meat to snack on. But it would be nice to have something that also, you know, one item refills hunger and thirst. We'll see how that goes. Waiting for Ozzy. But Ozzy's going to be a minute. Ozzy's having himself a snack before the stream. Also, we decided to keep this shack up for remembrance. The drill is from the Drill and Fill mod. It's Dummy Industries. It's the same mod author. And it's a very beautiful mod. This actually has bobs on it as well. But yeah, this drill works similar to the Drill and Fill, or it's Drill and Fill, I believe is what it's called. Let's see. In the game, it's called the Drill Assembly. And if we go to toolbar 8, you can see that's the area that I've got it set to mine right now. And you can use controls to turn the display of the area off, change the shape, switch to toolbar 9, and I can move it. So, yeah, it works very similar to the Drill and Fill mod, or very similar to the Build and Repair mod, and it will only work in that area. One thing I did notice that doesn't seem to work on it is if we come to the drill system here, I actually have it set to yeah, I had the lake ice. I had all these things disabled, but didn't work right. So you're supposed to be able to disable lake ice, alien lake ice, stone, Because I don't want this to dig up the ground. I want it to dig up just the ores specifically. Unfortunately, it still digs up the dirt, and no matter how you prioritize them, it seems to still just dig up the dirt first. Which is, you know, not ideal. But set it up anyways, and the fact that it lost its settings makes me wonder what's going on with that. We'll turn off the display there. And I think we're going to start flying because we've got a long ways to go. And we can use spectator cam to come back and see how Ozzy does. Battery is fully charged, so we should be good there. Kind of wish I could, I may bring the silver back first if we find silver close. Want the ore detector on our bar. There we go. Got kind of a long ways to go. But when it's not doing much, when it's just going back and forth and hovering, I got plenty of time, so that. Lag there. That was Ozzy connecting.
Nah, couldn't have been.
Wait. Did you really connect just after I started going?
Yeah.
You son of a... All right. Let me know when you decide you're gonna cut your ship down.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see it crash into the ice. I mean, stand on its own accord. Hoping to get out of this mountainous find so outside of the mountain. Probably should have put on this in case I run out of power for something. Oh well. Hindsight's always 20/20. A big area. And another lake. A lake with flat land around it. Could have actually gone out looking for resources with our rovers and used them. Oh well. What I'm really looking for is silver and gold. Primarily silver because we need to get be able to build cryopods and respawn pods. Also, would But we also need gold because I think the goal is to make it to space and hopefully make a couple of jump points capable of jumping between Earth and here. So hard to spot the ore patches on the planet. Look like ore patches up. We'll try those. And fortunately, with the seismic, I forget what it's called. SEI, yeah. Seismic Surveyor. This gives you an ore map on the screen. You can see where ores are. Not what ores are there, but where they are. We might as well just link. I'm going to use that. Got to get the seismic surveyor to hit the ground. Usually, spectral scanning mode. Oh, forgot to hit P. Is it not locked? All right, now it's locked. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's picking up the ice. And that's all it's showing us is alien lake ice in front of us. An issue. Okay. How do I change its mode? Is that a different LCD display? This is my first time using this mod. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not using a modded ore distribution. It's a vanilla ore distribution. I'm kind of surprised at what I'm seeing on that screen. Because it should be picking up an ore map right there. On this screen here, it should be picking up an ore map. Well, yeah, no, it's not it's a vanilla ore distribute. Okay. It is pretty cool. Kind of surprised I'm not. Oh, it's actually not too hard to find them. Usually you can see dark patches on the ground where the ores are if you fly up. And that will be some sort of ore. And the ore map is distributed in kind of a grid-like pattern, primarily north, south, east, west. But if you travel east-west, you're Usually, if you travel straight east or straight west, you'll find another ore once you find one. So, not too bad. The fact that I didn't see any ore there is weird. Let's get away from the alien lake ice, and then we'll see how it does. Because it might do better once we're away from the... Might be just over inundated with showing the spots for ice. This seems like a good spot. Yeah, they're a pale color, but they blend in so well that it's hard to see them. Yeah, the alien planet, and actually I think Earth-like is the only one that is definitely dark spotches. Uh, Earth-like and the moon. Yeah, I agree with you. See what we get. There we go. Now we have ore markers. So as you can see, the ore markers on this map here, this is for nether wart. Go ahead and we will unpark. I do like that map because once I face west, you'll see that it comes into a grid shape. So pretty much all the ore spotches are, or all the ore patches are in a grid. North, south, east, and west. So you'll be able to find ores pretty easily once you find one, so long as you remember that. Yeah, it's kind of nice that once you start to actually dig into it. The reason I did notice it was because I did a couple of modded planets. And starting with the vanilla, oh, it's just ice. I don't need ice. Alright. Silicon, magnesium. I think we're okay on those. Yeah, the only problem I see with that middle screen is it's picking up everything right now. Because it's picking up all around me. So I've got a ton of stuff here. And if I look at the higher peaks, all I'm seeing is magnesium. Looking at the higher peaks. So that doesn't really help me too much. I knew that magnesium was over here, but it looks like there's a little of everything. And we're going to fly up to this one over here. Although I think the one to the south is going to be more likely to be silver and gold, because it's only 2 spots. Flying too fast. Past it. You might be right. I haven't tried the large grid scanner, so I couldn't say. I will say the radio spectrometry mod, very similar, is very nice and easy to read, and it's the same kind of readout, but it doesn't work on planets. That's silver. Okay, the radio spectrometry mod or the seismic surveyor? Yeah. Radio is a very nice mod. I would recommend using it. Now, go ahead and we'll come in here and we'll look. Is behind us. Because it wasn't showing up. It stopped showing up after I saw it. All I did was come down. Alright, so we have silver and gold quite a ways below us. Yeah, precisely. Okay, we are locked to the ground. Wait, let's turn off. We know where they're at. Alright. Go ahead and pull. Make that maximum height. I don't know what its maximum height is. Narrow it down. Why is it shrinking that way? It shouldn't be shrinking that way. Go. I am just going to dig a hole. Actually, see, that's not meters. That's okay, it is 75 meters down. Let's see if we get some gold if I go down. I don't want to dig too big of an area. Stone should be off. Stable. Stable. All right, let's see. We've got the width, heights maxed out. Vertical offset. We want go negative 50. And we'll turn it on. Doesn't seem to be picking anything up. stone and stone. Okay. Change the area. Silver. Go. We've got some silver there. Are we seeing any actual drilling going on? No, we are not. Did I not turn it on? It's on. Are we finding stone? No. Is it not working? Okay. Range. Talking about how great this thing works and it's just not working. Why did it not? Why is it not working now? Okay, it's drilling up the stone. At least it's picking out the stone now. Yeah, see silver. Why isn't it picking up the silver? Well, that's annoying. I'm using the drill system, but it's not drilling up the silver. It sees the silver. It knows the silver's there. And it says it's supposed to drill it, items to drill, but it's not drilling it. Well, I want at least a little bit of silver today, so let's see. I know it's pretty much straight down, so we're going to dig straight down. Because this ain't Minecraft. I did turn it off and on again. Let's see. Let's go check. Get back in the cockpit. Alright. Drill. Well, what's strange is the stone. I'm not sure the stone volume is actually decreasing because it changes, but not actually drilling it. See, I don't have any stone left in the inventory. And it hasn't picked up any silver yet either. So, off, on. Alright, let's let it pick up the stone. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? I get a bunch of stone? Oh no, more free resources. Yeah, I'm still going to drill down there because why not? Cut. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to get ammo for my gun. Oh well. Wait a minute. Okay, good. My hydrogen's... Oh, I have ammo. Oh, that's right. I died. I restarted the server and was not in a seat. Well, I can't actually use the silver yet, but once I get back to base, it'll be used. Wasn't it just like 10 meters away? Yeah, right there. Drilling through it. Grab a load of gold. That'll at least get us a start. An eye on my power, too. Okay. Inventory. Throw the stone out. Favor of the gold.
Inventory
Okay.
full.
Alright. Inventory. Stone. Pick up the gold.
Inventory
Shrink that
full.
rock. And we'll throw that out. Good. Now we'll go back over here and start drilling for the silver again. Well, I hear it drilling out stone. At nighttime?
Don't know.
On my planet, it is.
Looks like silver, but okay. Yeah, this is silver. Well, sorry, Coda, but we can't sleep through the night.
I know.
Enjoy the free meat.
I've currently got a few zombies to deal with, so...
Yeah, the zombies don't give you meat. This ain't Minecraft.
If only.
I'm sorry, but the prospect of eating zombie flesh just never appealed to me. I love the auto ore pickup. That is one of the best mods in the game. It's never mentioned enough. You have some silver now, though.
And I made it to about just in time. I literally hit 0% power as soon as I got in bed.
No, it's still daytime here. Okay, I need to turn this off if it's just getting stone. My inventory's full. Alright, the refinery will dig through the stone with no problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that command, the or
I can't even put the
stone
silver in
command.
there. What was that, Coda?
Ah, never mind. There was a command for the drill pickup mod. It was the or, but I'm trying to remember what command it was to disable the stone pickup.
Oh, I can't remember the command for it. I usually just go into the settings.
Auto or stone destroy.
Ah, I have it all correct, but I forgot the destroy part.
Okay,
It literally tells you. It tells you what you're missing from the command.
It didn't.
you know what? I want to see what the other one is. So what we call the other one? ap.cobalt.
So I mean, if you type an invalid command, it tells you /auto or help show valid commands.
Alright. Now we will share this GPS after we rename it to gold as well. Clipboard. Ozzy? They want that one.
Okay. What ap.silvergold01?
Yeah, it's silver and gold, and it's alien planet. I'm sure there's silver and gold closer, but this is where I found it. So we're heading for the station. Might actually be spider time back at the base. Is a ways away.
So far, no spiders.
Well, I'm heading west into the sunset. Well, into the sun artificially created sunrise. Um, so I am assuming that it's past sunset for you. Can the basic assembler create medical components?
I think so. Maybe.
I can check. It can.
Perfect. Basic refinery can't refine ore, but it can create. But the basic assembler can create medical components. Perfect. Means if I can buy refined silver from this place, I can make myself some medical components and finish my survival kit at least. I'm hoping they have vegetables though. Because if they have vegetables, building a greenhouse. I don't know how long it's going to take this thing to stop. Looks like maybe about a kilometer. Oh, man. Streaming. Never good. Whoa. Glad there was nothing hazardous in front of me.
Well, at least I'm glad you didn't do one of those accidental face plants into the ground. At any point,
What I was saying.
because I've already done that once.
Caves? Get the caves mod in. I intended to. Not a cave. Hoping to find a cave. I'm not going to be able to dock up with this ship. I'm going to land on the landing pad there. Maybe. Oh. Way too big to dock up properly. I might be able to jump, though. I can't park. Ah! Alright, we'll just do this. There we go. We are parked. Almost didn't fit. And I forgot the credits.
Good job.
Where did I? Right over here. 4,000, almost 5,000 credits. Let's see if that will buy us anything.
Don't you start off with like 10 grand?
No.
I did.
Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, I got 10 credits and 10,000 in my account. Perfect. For 8-7 deposit. Way in. Can't be back down. Okay. All right. Let's see what they've got. Iron ore, data pads. Yeah, I know, and I usually steal that. Platinum, gold ingots, silicon wafers, gold ore, silver ingots. I won't buy that first. Son of a biscuit.
What are we playing? Thief Simulator?
Oh, access. And what's wrong with stealing from the beds? All I'm doing is rummaging through the cushions. Contracts. The actual store so I can look through it a little better. No. Nope, no food. Ooh. Bit of lag. Ah. Go ahead and refresh this. Just for fun. I can't buy anything, so I'm going to buy some silver ingots. Let's go ahead and we will buy... We'll just buy one. It won't hurt to buy one. Well, let's buy two, because two should actually be more than what we need. Hope you're friendly, because I can't fight you right now. My gun doesn't work. And that bed. Don't really want that pistol. Well, actually, that pistol has decent material in it. And that bed has nothing in it. Alright. I'm a little bummed. Hoping to be able to get some vegetables. Apparently that is not in the cards today. No, kitchens don't have anything either. All that flight for nothing. Go ahead and deposit the credits that I did pick up. Again, well, I just picked up 10,000 credits, so I'm going to buy a few more silver ingots because I can. And maybe a couple of data pads. Oh, not for 13,000 credits. Wow. That is ridiculously expensive. That's cheap. Might grab some platinum too. Just enough to make some good tools. Insufficient funds. Okay. Yeah. Don't need the uranium. We're not quite ready for uranium anyways, so I'm not worried about that. What I will do okay. Production. Actually, let's see. Build and repair systems on and on. What are the missing items? Medical components times 9. Alright, production. Medical components. They take silver ingots each. Ouch. I would have rather you dumped those resources into something else. Alright, let's fly out of here so that Bob can build things. Alright, and Bob has built the wrong thing.
Sounds like Bob.
So we're going to build the right thing. Alright. Yeah, it does sound like Bob. No, we're going to turn off Bob. Because I don't want to listen to him clicking the whole flight back. mean, there is another station, and I probably have enough power to make it there. But I think we're going to head back first. Maybe stop off and pick up some silver while we're on the way. What we need to do, we need to come into minimap, change the range, a couple kilometers. Boulder that way. That white mark is a boulder, or if you're in space, an asteroid. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for special containers that aren't giving off an unknown signal. Sometimes they just don't show up. Ooh. Another boulder right under us. Right, knowing my luck, it's probably something like silicon. Space just got real makes it kind of difficult to determine what you should be doing. Can't see the ground when you're flying. Do is try and stay above the horizon. The fact that I'm seeing tree render is kind of scary to me. Wouldn't be the first ship I crashed, but I'd rather not.
I'd rather you not do it unless I'm watching.
That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of watching people crash ships,
I'm close. I'm to the point of replacing light armor blocks in the front with heavy to move the center of balance where I want it.
okay.
Because that kind of matters for VTOL aircraft.
It does. It does.
Or I should say center of mass. Whatever. Oh, hey, spiders.
It is about that time.
Yeah. Oh, bunch of the guys. Jesus.
Well, I've seen as much as like 20, 25 spawn. All right. Down.
You know of any mods that would like give us an M109?
There are a couple of handgun mods out there, like personal weapon mods.
I mean, you could call an M109 a personal weapon, I suppose. It's more of an anti-material rifle, but you know.
That's fair. The drill's displaying.
I know I did see a little box earlier, so
I did. $500 up, give it. All right. Even if we were all on the same planet, we would night right now. 30 kilometers away from the base. Go too fast because slam into the side of a hill. Looks like I'm in the middle of a windstorm too, so lights are doing nothing for me. That's pretty close to the ground.
I think that's all of our spiders dealt with.
I am not going to turn the drill back on yet. I'm going to do... I can't even make better right now. That's a bummer. Wrong door. I don't need to go to the toilet. I do need to get some food and water in me. Take a drink. That ought to take care of that. Now, I know I put a hole in the ground here. Where did I put the hole in the ground? Oh, right there.
Is the hole in the ground somewhere near the aircraft you're flying?
Yes. Yes, it is. Wasn't a very big hole in the ground, though, so... didn't see it. Grab some more silver. I'll have to come here with an actual vertical miner. For some reason, the drill system doesn't seem to be picking up silver and gold. Which is annoying, but it's not a big problem. If I can get a full inventory of silver, that should be plenty for most of our needs.
Jago, top of your head. Useful heavy block for an aircraft.
Useful heavy block for an aircraft?
Yep.
You mean like weight-wise?
No, I mean heavy like color.
Okay. I would go with I'd go with a light armor block and paint it purple, but not just a purple, like a dark eggplant purple. Are you face palming? No, batteries. Batteries are the useful heavy blocks for an aircraft.
They're already there. 2 of them. One forward of each cockpit seat.
Then add more small batteries into the fuselage.
Are they that heavy?
They're not super heavy, but they're batteries, so they're heavier than not battery.
Let's see. A small grid battery. It's 146 kilograms.
I mean, they're not. They're
146.4.
they're well heavier than an armor block, because they are batteries.
They are a little bit heavier than a heavy armor block, yes.
Well, you said
By
useful.
about 34 kilograms. I know. But weight's more important. What about like an ore detector? Are those heavy?
No, but you can always just make an artificial mass block.
Do those work in natural gravity?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Because yeah, I could swear I've used those before and didn't see my zero mass budge at all. But let me try.
Or a space ball. I do believe the space balls work.
So, I mean, do we have the materials to make either of those anyways?
If I go back and sell ores, yeah, we can get the platinum
Yeah, don't.
fired.
No.
The uranium. It's not like I use space balls very often, you know? The most I've used a space ball was in the season 2 when you and I were screwing around in the space station, kicking the ball back and forth.
Hey, don't you be dissing to Spaceball.
I'm not dissing it, I'm just saying I haven't used it. It was a lot of fun kicking the ball back and forth, watching it bounce off walls and machinery and your face.
You know.
I think it bounced off my face more than a couple of times too, so it was all good. Alright. We're gonna have silver here soon. As soon as I get back to the station, we'll have silver. Gotta fly back to my ship. Couple of personal inventories full of silver should do us nicely. Kind of surprised I'm not seeing any hostile mobs here. I do want to take the time to go check out what's over there.
The ore detector is a little bit heavy. Well, 105 kilograms. It's a little bit heavy for a small block.
Yeah, but it's also 2 blocks.
This is true. But on the other hand, if I don't have an ore detector, what am I going to scout for?
True. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have the ore detector. I'm saying if you're looking for mass, it might not be the best block to look at mass with.
Yeah.
Take its mass divided by 2, and that's your per block mass. Okay, it says there's a folder up here. What's over here? Thing pop up.
Here we go. Gyroscope, 613.6 kilograms.
And those are
They don't
useful.
need to be turned on. I mean, I've already got 2. I can put more in there and just not turn them on, right? Call them backups.
Yeah.
totally not just wait.
There's a boulder over here.
I guess I could just start replacing the nose with heavy armor. It's not entirely useless if the plane gets in a crash.
Which, let's be fair, it probably will.
I mean, for what I'm trying to do, yes, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it crashed. Because, let's face it, what I'm trying to do is not common, probably.
I think vertical takeoff is pretty common.
Oh no, no. I mean, vertical takeoff is very, very common, and if that's all I was trying to do, it wouldn't be a problem. What I'm trying to do is vertical takeoff with outboard engine nacelles that then transition to a forward flight mode where they're locked in place.
Yeah, that's not too uncommon with space engineers' builds.
If you say so.
Not.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you say so.
The problem you're going to run into is that it won't lock in place.
Yeah, well.
You'll be able to lock the rotors.
Yes.
But you won't be able to make it one grid. You'll still have to use the...
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't see how this is a problem.
You're still going to... I forget what that script's called. One that controls your thrusters. Gyroscopic thrust or whatever.
Oh, no, vectored thrust.
Vectored thrust, that's it.
Yeah, no, I intend to use the vectored thrust script.
It's just going to get upset with you when you lock the thrusters in place.
Yes, it won't be happy. But, you know, what are you going to do?
I'm assuming you're going to fly it.
It's going to be the goal.
So, coming back with a bunch of silver ore. That ought to be nice. I at least have a respawn kit in my ship now. Makes me happy.
Well, as long as you're happy.
I am happy. And I know my happiness is the most important thing in this whole world.
Yes. Totally.
Oof. Man. Definitely have something.
Yeah, I've been having some pretty solid lag now and then myself.
Yeah, it just...
Same here.
Wow. This is bad. I'm not recording. I'm just streaming.
More spiders have shown up.
Huh. Yeah, they spawn, like, times throughout the night. They're supposed to spawn during the day on occasion, too, but I haven't seen it yet.
We have had them once or twice in the day.
Oh, that's right. You have been on more throughout. I have.
Huh.
What's that about, Coda? Break something?
No, I just went out of my base, heard a spider fighting something, and the spiders are fighting zombies.
That does happen on occasion where the hostile mobs will fight each other. You'll see that even in vanilla. The the wolves will start fighting other wolves.
Really? Fight other
Yep.
wolves?
Yep.
Oh, I've never seen the wolves fight each other.
Have several times.
Are you sure you didn't have some modded wolves?
I am 100% certain. Pure vanilla playthrough. The only mod that was in there was the quieter tools.
100% pure vanilla with mods. Okay, sure.
Well, it's pure vanilla. The only mod I had was the quieter tools so that the tool volume was lower.
Right, it's pure vanilla with mods, right?
Yeah. It was one mod. And if I
the-
took it out, it wouldn't change anything.
It certainly wouldn't change the fact that I'm giving you shit for it.
I know. Yep. By unknown signal, going back to the base. My power is dropped down to 68%. Just to say I've got plenty. Got a few kilometers to go. I think we'll leave Aussie to fighters though. Actually, you mean?
At least you're leaving me the good company?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I'd leave you Carrot, but he's not in.
True. Lazy.
And Coda's on Mars, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, and
I think that means he's actually farther away than. Wait a minute, did I pass it? No. Yes.
no,
Yes, I did.
no.
I passed the base.
No.
Okay. Going back. Be above the ice.
You don't have a beacon or anything on your ship, so I can't
I
see
don't
it.
have it turned on. Waste of power.
Oh, I've got a strong unknown signal on Mars, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a strong unknown signal at 67.99 kilometers away. So,
That's
yeah,
pretty
for me
good.
it's 4,186 kilometers.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in 12 minutes.
No, probably not.
definitely not.
I mean, if I start running now, maybe.
I mean, you could try.
I mean, it could have had a jump drive.
The footing between here and space is a little questionable, you know.
Especially with a higher gravity field that you have.
I mean, run to a highest peak and keep running.
Yes,
Well, it is.
just run,
Right.
find a nice steep hill and just run up it and just don't stop when the ground stops, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
You
totally.
can do it.
Actually, I wonder if I were to fill my inventory with oxygen bottles and like enough hydrogen to get out of the atmosphere and the rest oxygen bottles. If I could actually,
You
like,
need enough
check
hydrogen to
that.
stop too.
Well, I mean, yes. So maybe one extra bottle. You know, because
I mean, you could probably make the trip. Yeah, I see the light of the base on the ice. Only 3 kilometers out.
only.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that I'm going slow because I don't want to crash into. Wait, what is that?
Um,
You have
well,
a
if you
unknown
don't recognize,
signal?
450 meters away, yeah. It's got a minute and a half left on it.
Yeah, that would be your unknown signal I'm seeing. All right. Hey,
Let's don't and say we did.
no. Bring this in landing because I want to get the silver process.
Still spiders. Yay.
One's ore detector is on, connected to the base.
That's probably the one in my plane.
Get this landed and connected up. There. Yep. All right. Grab a full inventory of silver ore. Still processing stone. I did turn off the drill, right?
How would I know?
Did I turn off the drill system? Yeah, it's off. All right. Bob's on, right?
Yep.
Great, then he'll pick that up. Or maybe not. Nope, there it goes. Either Bob picked it up or we lost it.
I'm gonna vote option 2 because it's the most painful.
Ah, yes, we have silver now. It is building up all the things that take medical. Close already. There we go. Gold and more silver. The refinery is still working on all that stone we picked up. Oh, man. Yeah, that refinery did eat quite a bit of my battery. We have 21 platinum ore, which might be enough to make a decent set of tools. Changing the shape too?
No, just put the wrong blocks back in because I forgot
Okay.
which ones I had there. I'm gonna just replace some light armor with heavy.
You know, that's one thing I wish that they would add to this game is the ability to upgrade light armor to heavy armor, like you have in Furion.
That would be nice.
All right. I need more coffee. So, we will be back. Oh, we're not going anywhere. You're going to watch Ozzy from afar. Because we can.
Right.
You're welcome, Ozzy. You're the star of the show.
Excuse me while I piss my pants from excitement.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, I thought you were all set to chop this thing off of its stand and add the wheels, but
you know, if the batteries had been enough to move the center of mass like 4 more blocks, I would have been.
oh man, that much?
Yep.
Ouch. That's a lot. Damn.
I mean, without going drastic and putting in like, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah.
Is it just me or is it turning daylight?
It does seem to be getting lighter. Or I should say the fog is turning a lighter shade of gray.
Pretty much the same thing. Alright, I gotta pay the coffee tax, so I will be back. Your plane has nostrils. I mean, it's not bad. Just kind of looks snakish. Not a venomous one. Okay, so we're going to actually have to build a regular mining ship. Or just go out and dig up all the stone around the silver and gold deposits and see if it digs up the silver and gold after it's done with the stone.
I thought you said it could be filtered so that it didn't dig up stuff.
It's supposed to be, but it wasn't digging up the it wasn't digging up the silver and gold at all.
Good to know.
Yeah. I'm a little disappointed. Might have something to do with mod load order. Maybe there's a mod load order that's causing a conflict. It's not like I've done too much with the drill system to be able to actually troubleshoot it.
You know, I could probably get away with scooting the wing back a couple of blocks.
That ruin the look of the plane?
No, in fact, it might actually make it look a little better. Because if you look at it, I mean, I know it's kind of the way it is, but the wing does look awfully far forward.
It's because in reality, all the weight's in the front.
Yes.
Here's what you could try doing: replace some of the body paneling in the back with plates rather than light armor blocks.
Yeah.
Make it a thinner shell. Or just rely on gyros to do the offset. Make up the difference.
Yeah, but that's difficult to get right.
Alright, I'm going to build a standard drill. We've got enough iron that I'm not worried about wasting too much resources. I'm just going to build a small grid mining ship. Switch to the better mic. There we go. What have I got for steel plates to work with? Connector that's not connected to the base has steel plates in it.
Because, of course.
Yeah. Make up 1,000. Grab a couple hundred and call it good. And I'm going to need some light armor plates as well. Sorry, interior plates. Construction. I'll just make a bunch of those. Grab 100 construction components. Grab some plates. A 100 interior plates should be. And I'll just build it off of here. No, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'll build it off of here. I prefer to use the hinge. Go ahead and we will lock it. Okay. Small head. There we go. That'll work. All right. Grab some drills.
It's going to be the easy way to move this.
Yeah, that's in the bits.
Energy.
That'll work. Oh. Get some energy. And since I'm in a place with oxygen, go ahead and drink some water. And eat some food. Goodness. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but whenever you're using the food and water from the Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat mod and you're sitting in a cockpit, for some reason it doesn't use items. And that's got to be a bug, but I haven't bothered to report it yet. I'm running too many other mods on this server to report it as a bug. Might be a mod conflict.
You're just a filthy, filthy exploiter.
Oh, oops. No, normally I get out of the seat, but if I'd gotten out of the seat, I would not have been in oxygen. Oh, of course, my dog wants upside down.
Hi there, Everett.
Hi. I hear Jago said filthy, filthy exploiter.
Yes. Yes, he is.
And? Your point?
How dare you?
Works for me.
Yeah.
Every minute to find out again. Nearly got the Final Fantasy VII victory theme.
That'll be enough. We can go 3, though. I did hear spiders. Okay, so spiders spawning in the daylight. Take him out with my Nerf gun. Actually, Bob will pick up the meat. That sounded bad. What'd you break?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I can't help it if you're not a trusting person.
I'm just not trusting of you. And can you blame me?
I mean, yes. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just saying I can't blame you.
I think... Yeah, I could have put those farther apart. That's alright. You know, there's a really nice miner out there that somebody linked me, and it's a combination vertical miner and forward-facing miner. I probably should have used that. I could just build up a projector and have Bob build it.
With instead an ice detention center.
Only because he hasn't come back and popped out of it yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
That
mean,
ought
yeah,
to be enough.
the only reason he's still in prison there is that he's too lazy to play a video game.
Yeah. How is the Osprey coming along?
Just working out some balance issues, and then I'll need to put in a couple of programmable blocks, and it'll be ready for kind of a couple first test flights or so.
Cool.
I was thinking about trying to make it, safe for someone other than me to fly, but then it would be less of an Osprey and more of a block of blast doors with one wheel.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I put the right blocks in there. Yeah, I did. Oops. So wait, you would agree that that's a good idea for him to make it easier for other people to fly? Or that...
Yeah.
No, that's how I would make it safe for other people to fly.
Yeah, well, kind of both actually. I think it should be so only Ozzy can potentially understand how the hell to fly it, and the second, yeah, it would have to be covered in blast door blocks for most of us to fly it and not crash it completely.
I'm not sure well, okay, maybe most of us, but you gotta be able to fly it.
I'm confident in my flying skills. I mean, I've proven it twice over, I feel. On this server alone.
And my dog is ready to come in. Alright, gotta let the dog in.
always.
Okay. Plus, cool.
Yeah, there'll be passenger seats back here. I'm gonna figure out how to get a working ramp in here without completely screwing up the center of mass again after I get this all straightened out.
Ought to be enough vertical
One
thrust.
hinge.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll put the large cargo box in here and just say it always has to be like 10% full of stone. Just
Yeah.
because.
Spare steel plates for repairs.
There you go.
Engine parts. It's for maintenance box.
Okay, I'm going to use a couple of medium cargo containers instead of how I'd normally do that. Mainly because we have large inventory on this server, and should get us plenty.
Jago.
Yeah.
Piston heads can be attached, right? If you like extend like if you place a piston, grind the head off, weld up the piston.
I do believe I have the piston tools turned on. Do we have a piston here?
I don't.
I'm going to make a small grid piston on your arm here.
Cool. Small grid event controllers look nice.
Come on, detach. Loading already? Okay. Alright, that should be floating there. And I can't actually access it. Okay, piston, detach. There, it's detached. And attach is available.
Good.
It's not available on vanilla. I had to make sure that I put the piston tools mod in.
Okay, because I think that's probably the best way for me to try to move this is to attach a piston head to the back of the this back merge block here and just drag it along.
What you thinking about, Efrit?
I'm confused. I thought you made a miner.
I did, but for some reason that drill system is not mining up other resources other than stone.
Oh.
So I'm building a quick and dirty vertical miner.
Right, okay.
And it's just a quick and dirty one, as you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, fine, okay.
Nothing special about it. I think I have enough cargo containers there. Only because we're using 10x inventory. I'd probably be fine with just a few small grid small. Oh. 7 hydrogen left. This is hooked up to the airlock system. That door will close itself.
Yeah.
There are plenty of hydrogen tanks too, because the server got restarted because for some reason the main room lost air and could not be pressurized, and during that time you died. Your bed.
I was wondering why I respawned.
Yeah,
okay.
so that's why you respawned, because your bed lost air.
That's fine.
Which is completely your fault, by the way, just so you know. Oh, and I added a bar in here where you had the desk set up behind the stove.
Yeah, fine. It's a bottom.
Yeah, I put a bar there so that we could store food in it.
Yeah, cool. Looks nice. Right, what should I build today? Although I think I'm going to need more...
Probably your own miner, because we're going to need more than one miner.
Yeah.
We did
I've
get a.
been trying to think on that for the last few days. I was like, drill mining on a planet's pain in the backside.
No, it's
We're
not.
still missing medical. Are we out of?
I don't think we ever had enough to.
Long answer, yes.
What's Coda up to? Dare I ask?
On Mars.
Oh, yeah, forgot you decided to be antisocial.
All right. This will be built up here in a second. There we go. We now have a med bay. Oh yeah, Everett. I went and I got silver already this morning.
Cool.
Or this evening for you.
Mhm.
How you got to the custom character settings was in the med bay. Is that wrong? How do I get to the custom character stuff? Because I added the custom character things to
/attire.
/attire. Really?
Yep.
That's what the messages say when you log in.
Oh well, I didn't look. Yeah, I wanted Coda to have the ability to become a furry in the game.
Why?
To bother you? Oh.
I can already hear the knuckles cracking on his side.
Oh my gosh. That's actually funny. Cat ears plus Merrick mask. Let's see. Whip. Can I turn this? No, I can't turn it. Alright, so cat ears plus Merrick mask. Let's make it suit color. There we go. Actually, no, it should probably be more. Yeah, that's about right. That's so dumb.
See, Jago, doesn't that placement for the wing just somehow look better?
Probably does if I came out and looked at it.
He's busy turning himself into furry currently.
Yes. Yes. Well,
What
I
do you
was
mean,
told that I should do cat ears plus a Merrick mask, so that's what I did.
My theory is that Jago's always been a furry, and we're just now finding out about it.
And there's a gun in the middle of the base. Okay.
If that had ammo.
It hit me for 10% of my health. What'd you hit me with? Just the arm of it?
Yeah. I didn't realize that was possible.
What the?
Yeah, that does look a little better.
In
You see why Alan turret in the face.
Going to go change it so I don't get shot anymore. All right.
effort, we need an emergency override for these doors for when we have to get in there quickly to shoot Jago.
No, better idea.
Oh man, where is the unequip all? There we go.
What else do we need?
Want to open chat to enable. See what they've got for hats. All right, let's see. We'll equip that. We've had too many spider incidences for that.
Oh, you aren't going to set yourself as the spider model?
No, I was gonna set myself with the spider hat.
Jago, there's a small spider on your head. Hold still.
All right, that'll work.
Ha! Nice.
Food, since they killed me and I need to eat now. Don't shoot the base.
Apparently, head doesn't have the hat doesn't have a collision box. I guess. That's how it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It would just shoot right through it, fly right through.
Yeah, kind of does.
Why don't you come see if you can grind this piston head? Apparently, it's not there for me. It's at the back of the wing.
Inside or outside?
That's what you get for killing me.
Outside, but I've got a window cut under it, so either way.
Yeah, I'm going outside. Just like.
Oh, I need a
Nice.
hydrogen bottle.
Not there.
Fantastic. I'm gonna relog.
That didn't look over. Stiff fight.
What's still there?
The piston head.
Yeah, I see it too.
I can.
Yeah.
Can't target it,
between
grind it,
two
or-
blocks and build them, ground them. Nada. I can't target it. So.
Tell Bob to grind not. Oh no, you probably own that, so it'll work.
Yep. Bye, Oz.
I'm just gonna reconnect.
Whole
So
thing
that'll
red for me.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, the whole thing is red. Like, if I cut any block, it's all going to fall apart. Ozzy broke something.
Game just can't handle my awesomeness.
Yeah. We'll go with that. That. Something like that. Okay. Gonna want some room for gyros. And we'll search for cock.
Is that a search you take up often, Jago?
Nope. But Space Engineers dictates that I have to search for cock. Okay. And I want the cockpit to be connected to... Okay, let's go with conveyor. There we go. Done with the drills. Oh, I don't have any resources on me because somebody killed me. Yeah. No. I have to go get resources again. I mean, come on.
I have no doubt that you deserved it.
That wasn't the question. I'm not going to debate whether or not you were right or wrong about that. Oh, you know why? That probably owned by you. That's probably why it was giving me a red marker when I was trying to grind it.
Well, now it's just completely gone, so...
Okay. So apparently I'll have to relog to get rid of that too. We're going to set the cockpit right on there. Yes, I know there were plenty of ways to connect the cockpit and have it connected. I like this better. I also know we don't need a ladder here, but I want one. I really hope that's enough thrust.
Probably is.
Could be. Call me crazy, but I like to be able to get on my ship even when I don't have hydrogen.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I never trust anything you say. You know that, right? And with good reason.
Now you're just being defensive.
No. I could be offensive if you'd like.
Could you? Could you really?
Yeah, definitely could. Alright. I'm debating putting a survival kit on here.
Unwing ship, no. Swiss space and power.
Yeah, I know.
Mass.
I know. I know it's a bad idea.
But you just like bad ideas, okay.
No, I just like not dying and not being able to get back up to my ship.
You like dying and not being able to get back to your ship. Gotcha.
Whatever. You know what I meant. Dick.
Try not dying.
I mean, you asked that effort, but honestly, have you met Jago?
I mean,
It's a difficult proposition. I mean, come on. Don't die. Jeez. With friends like you that I'm playing with, not dying is an impossibility. If I actually successfully don't die, someone's going to kill me.
We're absolute saints, don't know what you're on about.
Hey, Black Star. We are finding out that the drill machine from the drill and fill mod doesn't actually mine ores. So I'm building a drill ship with the help of Bob.
I'm trying to remember what mod list was.
What was that? Trying to remember what the mod list is?
Yeah, I was on it. Just wondering whether we're going to suddenly get attacked by stuff.
Life has been treating me very well, Black Star. Hope it's been treating you well, too. There we go.
For the record, I'd like to point out, my name is not Life.
This is true. Ozzy's name is not Life. And if it was, I don't think I'd be able to say Life was treating me well. Life shot me in the face. If your life shot me in the face. Not saying I didn't deserve it. Saying that's a thing that happened. This is just a quick and dirty machine, so please ignore the fact that it's fugly. Yeah, fugly's a good word for it. Do we have a programmable block hooked up to the build and repair unit on the base?
Not to my knowledge.
We're about to.
Do we have a what block on the base, sorry?
A programmable block, making things that build and repair quests.
Oh. So, Blackstar, you do wrestling, huh? I don't think you've ever mentioned that before. I want to put this. I really want to put it there.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Where's the H2 generators? Nothing in. So it can come out. No.
Wow, that's Kentucky to Florida. A lot of traveling. All right. And here, and we will edit scripts. And that's a good one. Okay, now we've just got to change the names of things. Build and repair system. Okay, build and repair base. We'll just change it to that. Okay. Assembler 1 because all right, recompile.
Now the center of mass is only off by about a block, so by the time I put the cargo box back in it and a conveyor for it.
All right, now it should start building things as Bob requests them. Which is kind of what we want. It kinda. Gyros. And yes, I know I don't really need this many gyros, but well, I shouldn't really need this many gyros, but I do want to make sure that I have enough when I'm trying to carry a load of ore.
Okay, I think
I need way more thrusters than that.
I think I'm ready to cut it off the spur.
That is not true, Black Star. I have had far too many gyros in the past, and it's more of a problem than you would think.
Yeah, like now you have to realize when Jago says too many gyros, he's talking like the ship was responding to his pulse.
I mean, but that being said, I have a row of gyros running the entire length of the ship, and then more. And that's barely enough. Yeah. I'm not planning on battle with this thing. It's just a drill rig. Alright, it's got gyros, it's got thrusters, it's got drills, it's got batteries. I need some oxygen going into... Alright, where is... Go... Out of that. Yes, you and me both, Black Star. Order. How do I want to do this? Can't build down from it. But I don't want to have the... I guess that'll have to work.
Yes.
What was that?
I'm trying to build. It's like, no, you can't build there. It's like, lie. You lie. You have to rip it off, and we do.
Alright. That ought to be enough sorters. Time for all connectors. That is probably not enough ejection system, but it'll have to be. It'll have to work. Might be too close to the wall, though. It might actually wind up breaking off. That's alright. Deal with that when it happens. Okay. Ore detector. And an antenna. There we go. That'll work. I think the light will shine through there. Could be wrong, but I think it will.
Okay, Jago. I'm ready, I think. I want it to be formed.
Oh, you got the landing gear in place already.
Yeah, landing gear's been on it for a while.
No, I mean the front one.
Yeah, it's been on there for a while.
Oh, well, I thought that's the whole reason why you were cutting it down, was to put the landing gear on.
No, I found a way around it.
All right, well then this is going to be very anticlimactic, for sure.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Although, looking at it now, I'm pretty sure the nose is going to bash on the build spur.
Unless you cut the build spur down over here,
Yeah.
and then cut the build spur back.
I suppose I could, yeah, cut it like right here.
Do you want me to cut part as well at the same time?
Yeah, that might help.
So if I cut here,
No, I don't want it tilting back that far. I'm not sure. I upped the strength on the rear landing gear, but I'm not sure it's enough to keep the plane from bouncing.
do you want to put a couple of blocks under to reduce the height it comes down?
I think if you cut that one right there, I think your build...
Yeah, that was my plan. Was to cut those.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, go back under it. Go stand under it, Efrat. See if it hurts.
That worked.
Okay.
Very anticlimactic.
Told you.
I
Strength in that front landing gear is a little bit low.
think you need some air in your tires. Ozzy's got a flat.
Mm.
Let's see. That is the.
Energy low.
Oh. Just, up the strength all the way real fast.
Here's the thing: the strength is already at 20%.
And it's not enough for the heavy armor.
It's going up. Wait, is this heavy?
Yeah, it's
The
heavy
front
armor.
is-
The nose has heavy armor. Yeah.
He's planning on flying into a mountain and trying to fly away from it.
Okay.
I hadn't really wanted it to lean forward, but
You might
I
want
suppose
to,
I can bring. I suppose I can bring the offset on the rear wheels down some.
or even the strength.
I mean, the rear wheels are at 20%. The front wheel is at 100% strength right now.
Yeah, offset's your only option. All right, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Plane's on the ground.
Now I just need to throw the vectored script in it, and I'll be ready for a little bit of testing.
Good.
Or at least the first bit of testing.
All right.
I have to throw some chairs in here, see if I can get all of us killed at once.
Yep.
Make this. Gonna name it VM for short, and it's just gonna be a vertical miners. All the grid's gonna be. Type honest. Okay, so the batteries are set to recharge, so they're going to be recharging while I'm finishing up what I'm doing. Right? Yeah, they are recharging. And
Yay, it's no longer attached to the base. The doors will stay open or closed.
oh, do you have an air vent going to the outside?
Not yet.
Oh, man.
Hey, I found the piston head.
Does it come off finally?
Yeah, it's right here, just inside the door. Let's see, just grind it away. There we go.
Here we go. Now we've got a nice warm cockpit. All right. Let's see, we've got plenty of thrust forward, I think. Side to side should be good. Forward, on the other hand, yeah, it won't stop fast, but we're going to call it good enough. And we're going to put a connector on the back. All right. That ought to be good. It'd be nice if the control panel had the option to just say this grid only. You're only seeing the grid you're in.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aim everything. Manageable. There's a script that makes this. I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna hope that I can get it all right.
So you're going for the plan to fail option.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's either that or I cut it off the building post and let it dent the ice.
Heresy.
Yes, just not good. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm renaming all the blocks on the grid to start with the initials of the ship. Will be vertical minor because I am being super creative with it.
Oh, I was gonna suggest, something you built. You might tag it with like bracket POS bracket.
I mean, that's definitely accurate in this case, but then again, at least mine lands and sits flat. Does take a bit to get used to it. Not good. Ah, okay. Lots of small connectors. I think you might be right. I might have actually built something that was the acronym was POS. It didn't stand for the exactly the same thing, but yeah. And it was a POS. I've done quite a few BSs. I've had to worry about somebody making faction names that were untoward because Ozzy and I both have a habit of making faction names that the acronym that shows next to them will be NSFW. Yeah, I can guess. Alright, so now, look at that. All my stuff is named proper. Thrusters. Save. Terminal. Bar config off. Alright. And gyros. Bar config off. I'm on right now. They use a lot of power and I want the batteries to charge. Check doors. Because they're not being used as connectors. Bar config. Inventory screen. Terminal. And we want them to throw out select all. Turn them off for the moment. Sorters now. Cargo container. Bear sorters. Add to stone. Where is the stone? All right. And they should all be on whitelist. All right. Good. One more. So I can grab them all. Stone grabbers. Out of the block off. Drain all on. Hide them from terminal, hide them from the inventory, and hide them from toolbar config. There we go. That's good. Much shorter, more manageable list. What's the battery at? About half full. Good. Right. Now, it's almost sitting on the ground, so it should be safe to cut it loose. Yep, it's safe. Whoa. Oh, you gotta tell me when you're doing that shit. What the heck is going on, Ozzy?
Unconfigured vector thrust script.
Perhaps you should convert to station before you jam this rod farther into your nose? Is it just me, Everett, or are you seeing a little bit of,
Yeah.
bleed through?
I'd honestly be tempted to cut it off.
I'm afraid that the clang that would
I
ensue
was
might throw
also-
it.
Yes, I am. But
No, it's merged. I can't back up. You're gonna have to cut it.
right, do you want to blueprint first?
Sure.
Oh,
You're good.
just rolled it. Okay.
I just cut the ones that were actually merged in. Because I didn't want... Somebody had a,
Inline signal blow up at that point, yeah.
Yeah, that was, not the best time to see something blow up. Do you want to convert to station while you're configuring vector thrust? Because that is an option with small grid right now.
I mean, I'll just configure it and.
So I have these bits.
Oh, man. Okay, so this is all welded up. We're going to add connector here that I can back into and connect this back up because it's got a charge.
Okay, container 1.
I mean, it's a vertical miner. There's not anything to write home about. Alright, go ahead and... I need to take the spotlights off of the bar. All right. That first block. And then want the on off or detector right there. Off. Batteries, right? Groups. Want it's here. Recharge on off. Off. On off. And throw. On off. Okay. We should be good. Enough to... Oh, and we need to put gyros on there. Groups. Gyros. I need the gyros working to be able to turn this. All right. 9. Turn off the thrusters. Set the batteries to charge. Turn off the gyros. Turn off the ore detector and the antenna as well. What the heck? Interesting. A wee bit of lag. Alright, now we need something that we can actually dock this up to and have it drop its resources at the base. Grab the large conveyors. I'm blind. Ah, there it is. I know it doesn't really need to be like that, but I like it when it's actually connected to the ground. Honestly, that might be enough right there. I think it is. There we go. That ought to be enough. That should be everything we need to be able to connect to the miner ship to the base and be good to go. Production. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff queued for production. Did we go through the iron already?
No, I'm trying to figure out this problem. Q stopped, loop off. It's got a bunch of stuff in required input 1 kilowatt max up. Input 560 kilowatts.
Yeah, it should have been queuing stuff up that Bob needs to be able to build stuff.
It has. It's just not building. and there's no problem as far as I can see in.
Cooperative mode was turned on, so it's not actually able to build.
Well, even then, I've just flicked it on, off, on. Still not building anything. The inventories aren't full, and it has the material it requires.
Well, the assembler group 1 is only the assembler. I don't have it on the basic assembler.
It feels like part of this is loot separate to the rest because it's a different color in there.
Yeah, they are. The basic assembler is not actually connected. That's the one on my ship.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, so on your ship has the, that makes more sense as to why I couldn't find where all the motors were. But even then, the assembler should be building, but it's not.
Okay, let's look and see. It has iron in the assembler. It has plenty of iron.
Yeah. And it has space for the output to go. I'm wondering whether we've run out of power.
That's entirely possible. We need more wind turbines and more battery. Oh yeah, the refinery is looking like it has no power.
I turned them off. There's no stone in them, so I just turned them off to see. But current stored power 0, 0, 0. We have no stored power.
Yeah, we need.
That's it. We're out of power. Juice.
Okay, then we need to wait for the things to clear up and the wind turbines that are gone to start. Where'd the wind turbines go? Oh, there's one wind turbine.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to extend and move. To be honest, we could almost do with attaching your secondary bit to the base.
We can't. It's not. I didn't place it at the right positioning to do that.
Right, okay. In which case, right, I need to go and build a bunch more.
Right, but we don't have the battery power to do that. Unless, let me help with that. Let me help with that.
Wind turbine should be possible.
This one right here should be all of my batteries. Let's change it to auto, and we suddenly have power. We have 1.5 megawatts and dropping. Turn off the fobs. And we need to just build the wind turbines up and get those going. And we need to make that the priority. Because that's all the power we have is what's on my ship right now.
Yeah, well, I can put a bit of power back into the system if need be from my two. Right, let's see. Wind.
I just built that little clover of wind turbines to be able to build a ship. I didn't think it was the okay. Everett, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go for it. Just have it vertical underneath going up. Yeah, I'm going to switch that. I'm building at night and can't see very well.
Critical.
I had to get landed.
Oh, I need to put them outside, don't I? Blocks on the side.
Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the setup you see there, over here,
Yeah.
you need to cut it basically just above the battery here, and then copy and paste that.
Yeah, I'm on it already.
Yeah, you're not tall enough.
I'm on it.
No, you need... Yeah, I would say go up. Right there. How many is that? Like 10?
10 from the farm outside. Ow. Whoa.
Right there.
What's going on there? I'm...
You're not what?
How? No. When I'm flying, I'm getting moved around massively.
Is your inertial dampeners turned on?
Yep.
Okay. Those 2 clover
Oh, it's
leaves
light, I
should
think.
be enough to keep us going for quite some time.
Yeah.
Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Good. It's
9.
it's good.
Okay. For good measure, we're going to add another one. Because I've never heard anybody complain about having too much power in this game.
Yeah.
I don't like it floating. I know that it can be. I just don't like it. It should be tied into the mountain. Fair enough. I kind of agree with Ozzy that it would be nice to have structural stability in this game.
Yeah. Space engineers too, might I guess, eventually.
Maybe.
Have they released anything new interesting about that recently?
Um,
Engine work that
I
we're
have
doing?
been way too busy to keep track like I should, honestly. Between reading specification requirements for customers, doing presentations, and meeting with the customers and the China team, it's just been busy.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I shouldn't say the China team. It's the Chinese team. Okay, so we should have enough power coming into the base now that we can turn Bob on.
Fingers crossed.
Is the assembler turned on? Bob's probably not going
Yeah.
to reach all the way up there.
That's what I'm building by hand.
Right. So I'm going to take Bob and I'm going to see if I can armor block. Yeah. Disable armor blocks. He's not going to build armor blocks right now.
Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Run out of hydrogen.
Which means he'll focus on the wind turbines.
Yeah, I got a good amount built.
Did
It's
you
one of
run
the-
out of hydrogen or something? Because it looked like you were running.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm down here. I ran out of hydrogen.
There are extra bottles in there. Throw a few in your inventory if you need to.
Oh, no.
I shouldn't be filling my hydrogen bottle this way, but I am.
Something's banging. Aussie.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, let's see what damage there is. Okay, your nose cone's not too bad. I don't care about the building.
Something's smoking.
Yeah, it's probably something in the building. Oh no.
No,
No, it's not.
it's
In
inside.
here. Ore detector. Incomplete.
Nah, I'm not too worried about that.
I mean, this actually looks like it might still be airtight in here. It is. That. I don't know how that's still airtight, but it is. Cool. Kinda neat. Alright. So Bob built up some of the wind turbines, but there's no wind right now. We got another fog coming in, so...
Hmm.
When we get a windstorm in a bit here, it'll recharge the battery. We may want to add a couple of batteries too.
Yeah, I've got 3 at the moment, but more would be good. That's for sure.
Huh. This med bay in here is not connected to the conveyor system?
No, I never got around to that last time and completely forgot in between.
Oh well. That's fine. You take a drink. Take a bite to eat. And we're going to watch out this window and see if Ozzy breaks anything else. Hopefully not my ship. You know what, actually? Hey, was my helmet. Control Shift E. And name. We'll just name it a yacht.
No, there.
There we go. That ought to be it. There we go. Go in here where it's warm and oxygenated. Jump over the counter. Because effort's standing in the way. Let's watch out the window and see what Ozzy's doing. Because I need to go pay the coffee tax. And refill my coffee cup.
Why am I taking damage?
Helmet open.
No, it's not. Oh, water.
Black Star Radio. That's an awfully personal question, asking a man how much coffee he drinks in the day. I don't know if I should answer. Uh, no, I've drank about half of this pot of coffee, and a 24-ounce cup of coffee from the gas station. That's all I've had today. So, this is true and just not good. How's your build going, Ozzy?
Well, I've got the programmable block and thrusters turned off for now, so I can power the ship up without things trying to fly. Because this is a new version of the vector thrust script that does a lot more crap than the old one did. However, my landing gear doesn't seem to want to move me, so I don't know if that's... I don't know what that is. I'm currently grinding these armor blocks out so I can try to back up.
Yeah, that should be fine. The landing pad is connected to the base in more ways than just that walkway. You might be able to just paint them pink, too. You know, I've been threatening to make a vectored thrust ship for a while. Like, since the vectored thrust script was created. And I haven't yet. I should make one. Just so I understand how the vectored thrust script works. So just imagine if we had the thrust mod on that you wanted, Ozzy.
That makes things easier, actually.
Oh yeah, you did get your weight balanced on there, didn't you?
Pretty close.
Yeah, Ozzy wants true vector thrust. The mod that allows you to have true vector thrust installed. I have been not willing to do that to the other guys on the server. But we are gonna have to play a game with that turned on. Maybe even the one with true gravity, where you can do real orbits.
Yeah.
Not sure how my computer would do it running that server, though. That's got to be a lot of computation.
It's really not.
You see the thrusters on the ends of Ozzy's wings? The vectored thrust script will control forward and backwards by turning those two thrusters.
It's basically thrusters on rotors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Black Star. I'm not having this much trouble with just a normal space engineer ship. I would happily give up my engineer's license if I was.
Wait, you need a license to be an engineer?
Apparently, that's a thing in some states.
It depends on the industry, actually. Um,
It could be.
I am actually an engineer. So, yes, you do need a license for some engineering jobs because when an engineer signs the paperwork, he's certifying that it will work. That's what it's supposed to be, that the engineer is certifying that he's done all of his expert um, checks and
Stuff.
balances to make sure that things aren't going to explode and kill people.
So, how does that work if you're like an explosives engineer? Because that seems like, you know.
You certify that, yes, it will explode.
Yes, but if it's to certify that it won't explode and kill people, if your job is to make it explode and kill people, then you aren't very good at your job, are you?
I mean, it depends on what you're engineering, and it depends on the field you're in. I do not have my engineer's license, and I don't actually need it for what I'm doing.
Hey, look, Bob is fixing something. No,
No, it's me.
Effort's fixing something.
Bob shouldn't be fixing anything right now because I actually turned off Bob doing armor blocks because we're having power issues.
We shouldn't anymore. I'm fairly sure we don't because the sort of batteries are charging up. Oof, that nacelles got hammered as well.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know because we just had fog roll in, and that means the wind turbines aren't creating much.
There were when I checked just a minute or two ago.
Oh, gonna check.
What I'm worried about right now is for some reason the wheels don't seem to have enough
Oh,
torque
yeah, go back to
to allow
pull,
me
but
to
it's
drive
still
around.
producing.
Okay,
Unless I use like the thrust override on the wheels, which is kind of scary.
Still storing power. Maybe.
okay, Ozzy, are you getting attacked?
Yes.
Where's it go?
In the assembler, waiting for you to build it.
There should be several in storage, I saw.
Yeah, it's one with ammo. Would be useful. Which there is none of.
To die.
You know, in my research for building this Jago, I ran across apparently one of the V22 variants does have a mounted 3-barrel rotary cannon. So I might have to do that just for dealing with bugs.
Get on the ground where he's not spinning in a circle and I can actually shoot him.
More.
Okay. Should be most of them.
Yep.
Did you turn armor blocks back on Bob? Nope. Enable. Bob's going to get busy now. I don't know. Rufin might not come back because you called him an ice denter and said nasty things to him.
I didn't say anything to him.
No, I am Bob. The British guy wearing a British hat. Just fitting.
What?
All right.
Poodle
I'm
pick.
just gonna-
Yeah, look at those wind turbines.
Yeah, they're barely moving at the moment. I know, but they're still providing like 100 kilowatts each.
Are they?
Yeah. That's the last
We've only
time I
got 10
had a look.
days, 9 days before it's charged.
Yeah, producing current output 110, 114, 115. About
That's
that.
good. That's good. I'm happy with that.
With Paul. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's the quantity we have now. Is really doing it.
Yes. That's why I added the third one. I knew it was
Yeah.
a little overkill, but I'd rather a little
It is
overkill
needed.
than not enough. Batteries on my mining ship are at 76%.
I'm getting stuck on things.
That does happen.
What would... Hey.
What?
I might have confused myself, that's all. What am I doing?
Are you making a forward
Mining,
miner?
yes. Yeah.
That's a rather large mining ship with, will it have enough thrust with this planet?
I've no idea. We'll find out.
Yeah. I don't know if mine will either, because it's only got 3 thrusters, or 4 thrusters, sorry.
Well, I've
So-
got 3 large, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's got 4...
If I really need to, I'll slap more on. But at the moment, I've not a clue, so...
Yeah, you're probably going to want more than 2 batteries, though.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I can
Diego,
expand.
Yes.
easy enough.
can I get you to look at my 2 rear wheels? I'm going to turn on propulsion override. And what I suspect is happening is that they're spinning in opposite directions.
Okay, I'm watching.
Confirm that for me.
The one on the left is trying to go forward. Or sorry, it's trying to go backwards. The one on the right, I can't tell. So I assume it's going in opposite directions. I'm going to reverse the... propulsion on the one on the right.
Okay.
Where's that at?
It should be in there.
For steering invert. There it is. Try again. Try both directions.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try propulsion override again. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna back away. Yeah, they're going in the wrong direction. So I reversed the wrong one. Going to invert propulsion on the left and undo inverting propulsion on the right.
Okay.
Now it should be correct.
Am I stuck on? Am I physically up against anything that you can see?
Well, you're on the rotor, but let me just pull that out of the ground. You're not physically touching anything, but you're kind of on something. So, it'd be nice if you could move to the right, but that's easier said than done.
Yeah. The wheels don't seem to want to behave.
Let me just pull this block out. It won't hurt nothing for me to pull these out. There. Now you shouldn't be stuck on anything. There you go. Can you turn? Because if I remember correctly, your front wheels should turn.
It should. It doesn't look like it is.
Okay, let's see. Invert propulsion, invert steering, steering angle 20 degrees. Where is the steering off? Because that should be in here too.
It's just a little checkbox. It's right under add wheel, which is just below safety detach.
Yeah, I don't see that on here. Probably because
I
build vision.
Yeah. I mean, it's turned on. Control steering from this. What? Where is it going?
I don't know. I turned steering override. I did not
Steering
move it.
override or thrust override?
Steering override. I wouldn't do the thrust override because that would, do what it just did.
Oh, the steering override is at 0, so is the propulsion override.
Yeah, I had the steering override. Steering override. 1 degree. I'm trying to see if it turns at all. Yeah, it is. Yeah, all I did was steering override. I didn't do propulsion override.
See, I hit A and D, and it doesn't look like the wheel's turning at all.
Now I'm doing propulsion override backwards. But it seems to be going backwards, the wrong direction.
Wish there were clearer indicators on Takeshi's stuff as to which way was forward and which way was back.
Is your propulsion override on your rear wheels?
Nope, it should be off. Let me double check though.
Because it's pushed up against this building here.
Oh, no, it is somehow at like 4%. Now it's off.
Okay. It's at 0 again. It's just coasting now. I was just backing you off of the building.
Why is it unable to park?
Won't let me grab on the grid either. I'm going to try and pull you sideways, but that won't work.
No, it's far too heavy.
I wonder if it's because it's... No, because it works on most other things, but... Could it be because it's a subgrid that it's just having issues?
Oh, that's right. These wheels, they're on rotors, so they're subgrids. I keep freaking forgetting that. Right.
Mystery solved. I'm glad we have wind now. 79%. Just want to go get a decent amount of gold. How are we doing for cobalt, by the way?
Uh,
3.32k. So not great, but not bad. We're gonna need to start building an actual base soon. This is a joke.
Yeah.
All right, so let's check my 61% hydrogen tank, and then we'll go get a load of cobalt to test out the miner, because I don't want to go too far while I've given it a test. I got 15 clips. I should be good. Someone was filling his bottles using the med station.
In part. Well, also it's down a lot of health, so yeah.
Oh, well, you shouldn't do that. Stop hurting yourself.
And there's bugs.
Yeah, blame it on the bugs.
I will, thank you.
Come on, take a drink. Take a drink. There we go. And we'll get some sleep. Is Coda still on here? You're awfully quiet, Coda.
Just working with a few things while, you know.
Yeah, I know.
What did I just track? Oh, great. Got back. Saw a bunch of something fall.
Oh, what happened to your nacelle over here?
Oh. I may have bashed on the base as I was backing up.
Didn't mention it earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't
I
think it
realize
was
it
damaged
was
that
stuck.
much.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I thought you were talking about the one on the right-hand side, because it's a little banged up.
That might have been the stuff I just saw fall. I might have literally just scraped across the base right now.
Okay.
Oh no, the other one smashed to bits as well. That's what I was looking at. Right hand one.
All right. Ore detector. Maximum range. Change the antenna. I don't want it to go 5 kilometers. I think 1 kilometer is more than enough. Not 100 meters, 1,000 meters. Info. We're going to go super creative here. Super creative. Vertical miner. We're just going to head over for cobalt here. I think the thrusters are good enough.
We headed out already?
Yeah, my battery's at 79%, and
Okay.
I'm just going over to the cobalt deposit on the other end of the lake.
Okay. Spiders.
Not by me. You know what? I'm an idiot.
I mean, yeah.
Can't believe I did this. And there we go. All right. Okay, we're going to start by first leveling off. Should only be throwing out a stone, and we should be picking up organic material
boy.
too. It looks like it's throwing out organic material too. Nope. Still got the organic.
Oh boy, free on me.
But it's throwing out the stone, which is what I wanted, so that's good. And now we'll just start doing a larger cut.
And I'm out of ammo.
You what?
Out of ammo.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, well, that's not good.
There's not a small number of bugs that have appeared. That's for sure.
Getting bounced back and forth by the rocks falling underneath. No, nobody was calling you. Ozzy's getting wrecked by bugs. So's Everett.
No, just my ammo supplies.
I think that's it.
For now.
Yeah. Me emptying a clip, that's all.
All right. 20k cobalt, 70, almost 76k cobalt, and 7k organic. Turn off the stone removal, and we'll just pick up the stone that we dropped on the ground here because it can be put to good use. I mean, it seems to work fine. Not exactly happy with it, but not unhappy. Well, I need to change the stone removal. The ejector's positioning is less than ideal. Did keep my oxygen full the whole time though, which is good. Got, I would say it's got the appropriate amount of gyros in it. I should have filled it with stone to see how it performed full. And effort, there's a lot of spiders around.
I did say.
Well, no, you said you thought that was the last of them.
Oh, it's more thorough. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's you moving, not me. I see. Saw the lights and ISIS moving. It's like me moving.
Nope, it's me. I just went and got a little bit more cobalt. All right. There we go. Well, the miner works, although I would like to have more power in it. Before I head out and pick up silver, I'd like to have way more power in it. Silver and gold. Actually, I think I'm more concerned with the gold right now.
So you got 4 large for up and 2 cargo containers.
Yeah.
I'm struggling, and you've got 7 batteries.
Yeah, 6 large batteries.
Okay, right. I'm beefing mine up massively then.
It's got a lot of thrust. You want to try flying it?
No, I'm just gonna straight up just.
Oh, I
like
should.
crazy.
I should actually come in here and let's just check all of this and make sure it's shared with faction. There you go. It does need more lights on it. Like situational lights.
Yeah, so you can see around and stuff.
But it's okay.
Right, and batteries. More batteries. I've got 2. I'm gonna want to double that at least.
I believe that overkill is never bad.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, there's a vertical miner that pretty sure we can build here. Someone shared the blueprint with me on a live stream. So let me just grab some plates here. I am not getting steel plates. Production. All right. Now we'll go ahead and get a projector. Actually, do we even have projectors available to us yet?
No, I
Yes, we do.
For these flat atmel thrusters, the side where the cone sticks out the farthest, it's the back, I guess, of the thruster. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, say what again? The flat atmel thrusters?
Yeah.
1 second. See if I can pull one up here so I can actually look at it. Yeah, where the cone sticks out the farthest.
Okay.
Hey. Not that one that I want. It is... Is the... Okay. I want this. Right here. Which I don't have enough space for. That's a bummer. Add it like that. Oh, here are your plates. That all components were successfully drawn, but it won't let me build it, so... Okay, I got enough. Yeah, I can't put it there. I can put it here, though. Not sure how that is actually building on there, but sure, we'll go with it. I just don't think it's right that I'd be standing above air. Okay, projector. Blueprints. Not the lemon. I think it's minor 1, the one that I'm looking for. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, we're gonna go with minor 1. And we want the forward offset. Okay. That's at least the right orientation. And that is not the right one. All right. So it is not minor 1. Go back to blueprints. Ah, there it is. Boha drill. Sent it to me. Yes, I know multiple grids are not supported. That's the correct orientation. Looks like there might be something on the back we can pull off of. Yeah, we should be able to build off of that battery on the bottom. More spiders. Die already. Alright, where's the project? Now, the fact that it is multiple grids actually makes it not good for blueprinting. But it did work pretty well. There we go. Now Bob should build the whole thing up. I should add the multi-grid projection add-on to this. So the wheels are at least working now, right?
Yeah, I was going to drive it out here a little ways away from the base and
Try not to dent the ice.
yeah.
Alright, we're going to show area. Is it just me, or should Bob be building those? Yeah, Bob should be building all that. With the exception of one wind turbine.
Run out of material.
No, I doubt that he's out of iron. Assembler is on. Producing motors.
Sound like it's building something somewhere else.
Well, yeah, but it should.
Okay. It's welding something up at yours.
Yeah.
Concentrating on that.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem. It seems to have stopped building the. Before then, it seems to have stopped building the light armor blocks for the wind turbines. So we're just going to take the build and repair system. We're going to change it to walk mode. And then it should start to focus on just the base. It says it's missing plates. There we go. Now it's producing steel plates on its own. So that's good. Turn off this show area. Nice that you have the option to show the area, but man, is it playing. Yeah, it's building that miner I was telling you about.
Okay.
Not a bad ship. It's just it's actually kind of nice looking.
I'll be fully charged in 13 minutes.
So what's building this over here if Bob's turned off? Oh, this one's turned on. Does this... Oh, yeah, it'll be out of iron soon. I don't think this will finish building. I think we're out of nickel over here, too.
Definitely sounds like we need to go mining soon.
What was that?
Definitely sounds like we need to pick mining up.
Well, no, not in the base. I was talking about in my landing rover.
Right. Okay.
That's what's building up the vertical miner right now. Oh, you're hovering.
Yeah.
Am I meant to see rotors going around by rotor blades going around? Because I don't.
No.
Right, okay.
No, because I couldn't get. Takeshi doesn't have propellers that are actually large enough to scale for this.
Yeah.
Not anywhere close, even.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
I think I need to up the torque on those gyros.
A little bit.
Or not gyros. Sorry, the rotors.
Yeah, rotors.
They're already maxed. Maybe.
That. There we go. That can finish building that on its own without interrupting the base building itself.
Oh.
Jesus.
I guess I should be out here watching this.
I turned off those main thrusters. Give it a chance to calm down.
Yeah.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
Well, the thrusters seem to be just swinging listlessly.
Yeah, like I said, they've added a lot to this script. It's actually not even the same script anymore. They forked it. Someone forked it and then started adding a bunch of stuff to it. The old one was simple. You just tag things and it just did its job.
Yes, but does it still work?
I don't know.
Bob working again?
No idea. Does the batteries recharge?
No, we're not out of iron. No, we're not out of iron. I mean, we are low. We're down to 7, 8, 9, 10K iron. That's pretty low. How full's the battery on this again? On the base?
Not. They're pretty much been drained to power up other stuff, I think.
Oh yeah, because we're storing power on the
Like 3 ships at once.
yeah. Well, the ship over there of mine is fully charged. The vertical miner should be close to fully charged at this point. Yeah, it looks like it's fully charged. Yeah, 100%.
I'm charging my 2 over there, but I mean, one's got 8 batteries.
Charging 2. This one I thought would have a full battery. It's just been sitting here, hasn't it?
It's been set to discharge when we were out of power to assist.
Oh, that's
So it was
right.
charging up as well. Yeah.
That's right. So let's go ahead and we'll batteries. That's
Already set those to
oh.
recharge.
Yeah, mine are set to auto.
Yeah.
That's okay. I will just leave them like that.
It's
now.
like 19 minutes for batteries to be recharged. It's not terrible. I mean, if I really want, I could go and add some more solar panels or wind turbines.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just was just curious. It was hold up basically.
Alright.
Oh, to make 2,000 steel plates, and then Bob should just stay busy building up the wind turbine towers. Yeah, those towers right there, all of them are optimal. The ones that are laying horizontal are a little bit less than perfect, but the ones that are sticking straight up are the perfect distance from each other, and the ones laying down do not interfere with them. So that is like the most power efficient setup you're going to get for wind turbines. I didn't actually come up with that. I saw somebody else saying that that was the best setup. Make them like that. And then I went and actually did the research to find out, yeah, it really is the best setup. Looks like Bob's actually building the light armor, though, so that's good. Okay, rotor heads are added. Now I've got to actually go in and look at the... because I can, I'm going to turn on creative mode tools for a moment. Oh. Why are you shooting me?
See where I can actually hit you at 100 meters. Accurately.
Yes, you can.
I'm kind of surprised with the accuracy of the rifle, that's all.
Okay. I just want to place that right there.
Yeah, space needs improvements. Serious improvements.
And I want Control Shift. Actually, no, Control Shift E. Let's see. It's just going to create that. So if I want to fix that, I'm going to have to. I'm actually going to have to take that off. Hatch. Patch. All right. Only thing I put that there for was to copy this. No, I don't want the drill. I want just that. Okay. Okay, it is just that arm. Okay. Projector on here. Okay, I will have to take that off before I try to fly anywhere. Right part. Seems to be. Okay. Oh, no, those are all on the same grid as me right now, so those are in there wrong. Okay. All right, so we're going to change this out for just that drill arm. Oh, that won't work, actually. Son of a biscuit. Too low to the ground. Alright, the only thing that won't get built is the drills. Should be able to put those on anyways. Alright, let's try that again. There. Vertical offset.
Because they're all built. I'm just going to turn on Bob build range. so I can see.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect it to build the drill. That's cool. I mean, I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it in this particular case. Apparently I can't actually build that there. And thought I'd be able to attach it. Not actually interfering though. I mean, come on. Right, fine. That way. Built that up just fine. That is as done as it needs to be. You believe that is vertical offset? Nope, I was wrong. Okay. Get this positioned properly. Click the right spot. Yeah, that's the right spot. Same thing over here. There we go. Bob should be able to build all that up.
Yeah, you'll probably want to turn them off or reduce the area in a minute.
What do you mean?
The base is expanding. It's getting a perimeter wall.
Oh, why? We need the meat.
No. What you wanted better base is the start.
Okay, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Might I suggest we put a spot where they can walk in and have it lined by welders?
Yeah, absolutely can do. At the moment, it's where your ship is. Because yours sticks out slightly, I can't build around there without getting in the way, potentially.
Yeah. Well, I needed someplace to park it and charge up its batteries.
Yeah. Change that shortly and go good.
So, how's Ozzy going to land his plane here?
It's a tilt rotor, ain't it? Be fine. VTOL. It's all good.
Alright, I will take my...
I can make a entryway if it's needed. Fine, no problem. Put a gate on it.
Alright.
Some big artillery guns in front. Make some big holes.
I'm going to change this to walk mode. And then Bob will only build things attached to this. So he'll quit building the stuff that Effort's placing. Wait, why is there a computer there? Oh, it's from... Yeah.
It's only about 500 blocks.
That's all?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised by that as well.
Alright. Now my personal Bob is set to walk mode. Is that perimeter wall attached to the base?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Good.
Yeah, I've touched all the way around.
Because the Bob in the base is set for walk mode.
So I'll do that when it can. Cool.
Yeah, as long as it can reach it by walking on the base itself, then it will build it. If it's not attached to the base via a connector block or whatever, it won't.
Yeah. Now I've touched it in 2 places, I think.
Wondering if this will actually build up and I'll be able to catch it. Kind of hoping it will.
I'll turn off the clock now. Showing.
I mean, I think it's actually done building that now, though. Good. Thing. Why is it building the same blocks over and over again?
Missing parts. Hey, Susie.
Yeah. No, there's no missing block. Great, let's try turning it off and then on again. Reactor component. Okay, turn it off. And back on. Build this on and over. Let's just get that. All right, now it's building something. That's good. Not what I wanted to build, but whatever. Small drill and small reactor. I need to tell it to ignore reactors. It's gotta be in.
We don't have the control module add-on, do we, Jago?
Control module.
Yeah.
Not sure.
That might explain some things.
Why do you say that?
Because these scripts behave very differently with and without it.
Control module add-on. I'm not even familiar with that. Being honest. So, up Steam and see what you're talking about.
I believe that's the name of it. Let me double check.
How are you getting on suiting space
I'm
engineers?
doing really well, actually. Jaco's seen the place.
I've not earned speedy.
Do you, or do I want to join your faction because I have lots of large guns set up now?
It's up to you.
I'd rather you didn't get shot out of the sky if you came to live with me.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we're coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Lighthouse.
mod you're talking about, what is it called again?
If I get rid of DPS,
Control module?
Control module.
what's the gem code?
Basically key binding for ships. Yeah, no, I don't have that installed. I will add it to the list and get it installed next time, though.
You go for it.
Cheers.
In the meantime, can I get a door in the wall?
Base. It's only 40 kilometers away. I was looking with spectator.
Go.
Apparently no, because if I cut this area out, it disconnects from the base.
What? How? Doesn't even make sense.
Well, how is quite simple, actually. It's not connected to the base enough.
Fuel low.
So what?
Oh, well, you didn't connect it
Fuel.
to the powers over here.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. They were kitty corner. They weren't actually connected.
Viv's side definitely is that side. I thought it did. Well,
Nope.
we'll be up from round the other side. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
fine.
So I fixed it.
That makes sense. Alright, cool.
Unfortunately, I was out of hydrogen though, so I'll be back in just a moment to get you a door.
Oh, come help that now. And see about seeing Suchi's space.
It's not going anywhere. Hopefully.
I think I give everybody admin privileges. If you don't have admin privileges and would like them, let me know.
So you don't want me online.
Why, are you going to cheat if you have it?
Didn't even cross my mind. Maybe.
Oh, lost your wheel. That was some... Alright. Yeah. Effort, we might want to just put that wall back up. I don't think he's going to be driving out of here anytime soon.
Well, what I've got plan. I think it's
I don't think he can drive that up a 1x2 slope.
potentially.
No. No.
That's
Put the wall back, yeah.
yeah. So I'm just thinking, put the wall back in for now, and we can worry about getting an actual gate in another time.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, that is not actually building that, and I don't know why. It is rather annoying, but whatever.
So I'm gonna dump stuff in across.
All right. Unfortunately, I have to pay the coffee tax again.
You would.
Yeah. And I also need to get water. In game.
Yeah, another thing I might do is after the stream, I might take a blue. Well, I have a blueprint of this. Go into a creative world, cut the front off, and make a blueprint that's basically just the cockpit, and then from there, it's easy enough to replace all the blocks with heavy armor to offset the weight.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. When we restart the server, it should have that control modules.
Yeah. They look into reworking the front end a little bit too. See if I can get a stronger landing gear under it.
Based by Suti. Interesting. You underground? No.
No, it's around nothing above ground.
So, I can't imagine that the vectored thrust script was written to require Digi's control scripts.
No, but if you don't have it, you have to set up multiple action bar slots for changing modes and all kinds of stuff like that. And with it, you just behave like you've built a completely normal Space Engineer's craft that's not trying to do vector thrust.
Oh, I got shot. That's what happened.
You got shot.
Because I teleported without invul or anything to have a look at the suities. Because it wasn't loading in spectator mode only.
Yeah, I can
Bloody
understand
chance.
that.
I mean, you did warn me, and I was like, nah. Thought, can't be
Yeah,
that bad.
every time I teleport myself to help him build something or whatever, I or try and troubleshoot problems because things just aren't working for some unknown reason, I turn on invulnerable and untargetable.
Yeah, I've done that this time. Let's come and have a look.
Because if I don't, then his base shoots itself up.
I lost the solar array last time Jacob came to visit.
Oh, God.
What was that? Wait, what? What about me?
Last time you turned up, I lost the solar array.
That wasn't me that did it, though.
Wow.
It was shooting at wolves. I can't help that you had your gun positioned to shoot through your solar array. Oh.
What are you building here, Susie?
Bigger landing pad.
Okay, cool.
Space very chip time.
Awesome.
Someplace for us to land after we build the space station above his base.
Isn't symmetrical.
I will admit, though, I would much prefer that Sudi build the space station above his base.
I'm working on it, Jacob. As soon as I've got this landing pad done, that is what I'm doing. I'm building a ship. Not a large ship, but just to get me in the space.
It wasn't a rush. I was just saying I'd prefer not to take that away from you is all I meant, because I know you'd probably like to build it.
Don't worry.
Wow, you've made decent progress.
He has, actually. It's looking pretty good over there.
Yeah, more so than us. In many
Have
ways.
you seen underneath the hangar?
No. Let's have a look. Ooh, hydrogen tanks, lovely. Big
And a big-
hydrogen tanks.
A big massive support because physics and Jago.
They could look pretty.
Physics don't exist in Space Engineers, but yeah.
No. Space Engineers does have physics, but it's spelled with an F and two Z's.
At least it's only two.
Hey, 3/4 of a million.
True, but I think the last three letters are ICKS too. I guess that's 4.
You're lecturing people on how to do physics and you can't even count.
Hey. Doing physics is easy. Doing physics is as simple as what happens if small lead object impacts Jago's head at high velocity.
True.
That is physics.
True, that is physics. Okay, so I'm going to take my vertical miner out when I get back. After I go take a tour of everybody's bases. Because I want to see what Coda's got going too.
Yeah, be interested to see that. Let's wait for it on stream.
So let's go see what Coda's done. Coda's been running solo for a while. He must have something. And I still have creative mode on, so turn on invulnerable and untargetable. And all terminals. There it is. Alright, let's go entity list. Let's see, where is Coda? Coda is flying around somewhere. Looks like you're crashing into the ground.
It's meant to.
You okay there, Coda?
Mm-hmm.
Which way's your base? Behind you.
Yeah, literally behind me.
Alright. This is, very red. How are the wind turbines?
Don't ask.
Okay, so you've got a nice airlock entrance. I expected to see more, honestly.
I mean, I only build stuff to be functional.
Not true. You put a lot of time into your Minecraft base.
But that's Minecraft.
True. True. That is Minecraft. I mean, not a bad entrance. It's a very, very ominous looking structure. Alright, let's go check B's base.
Yeah, when I first put down one of those wind turbines, thinking there's no way it's going to work on Mars because it's got no, you know. And then it works. It's like, okay then.
Got no what?
Well, considering it's got no wind, etc.
Yes, it does. Mars has an atmosphere, Coda.
It does. Alright, so I actually did drop myself here. Oh. You got better guns up.
Oh yeah.
And I should tell you that the mining tool doesn't seem to be grabbing other ores. It only seems to be grabbing stone.
Yeah, I said it to that.
No, I meant all of them are like that.
Oh.
Which is rather annoying.
Is that something I've done, or...?
Nope. So, this is Sudi's base. Got his medical station there. He has 0 DLC. I put that in for him. And honestly, for someone who never plays this game or doesn't play it very often, rather nice looking setup.
I tried.
I mean, you got your weapons going. You've got, unfortunately, your gun's going to try and shoot through your ship here. Your Gatling turret is going to try and shoot through your mining ship. Got a nice wind turbine setup, though. This one is not high enough. This one is going to be less than optimal. I imagine it's not doing too great.
It's the same height as the other one.
Well, yeah, same height, but it's close to this block. But it's not. It's actually a square. It needs to be nine blocks around.
It's fine. I've got enough turbines.
It's fine. I'm just saying it wasn't optimal. Put your block back.
No, it's fine. I don't need it anyway.
A large landing pad.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Jeez. Looks pretty good, though. I like it.
Oh yeah.
That must be your unknown signal.
Wait, no, that was the autocannon shooting at Cyberdog.
The Cyberhounds blow up?
No, autocannon. Explosive rounds.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's on the side there.
Alright. Not a bad looking base. I love the grass growing inside your door.
It's rustic.
Yeah, rustic, that's the word. Alright. Yeah, it's not a bad setup.
Need to
All
finish the landing pad and I don't know, should I make a little one?
You have anything you want to point out?
No, I do have a question though.
Okay.
Oh wait, you want to see the support prism underneath the hangar?
Yeah, I was actually just about to go under there and look. So it'll do. Need one coming out from like right here,
Where are you?
behind you.
Oh.
Coming out from
Yeah,
like right
this-
here, going down into 45. It's just a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that.
I,
Or I could do one
wouldn't-
straight.
I was
I could do
kidding.
one straight down, maybe? No, no.
I was kidding. That would be ridiculous overkill.
Well, have you seen that?
Have I seen what?
The giant landing pad I'm currently building. I mean,
True, but that's not really overkill. It's just kind of something you're going to need.
I've got to refine it because you said yourself that was overkill.
Eh. The landing pad's not overkill. It's the hike to it.
Eh.
I do like the fact that you've got it well
Safety in
lit, though.
case of bad landings.
That's right. That makes sense. So in case Ozzy brings his vector thrust ship here.
It only has atmospheric thrusters, and the
I'm just giving you a hard time, Ozzy.
also the last time I used the script, if you went into space, it just freaked out.
Oh.
Yeah, because it did a lot of its. I believe it did a lot of its calculations based on gravity. And yeah, guess what? In space, yeah, your
There's no
thrusters
gravity.
themselves would just, your thrusters would just spin. It's like, oh, great.
Let's see. We can use Carrot. Carrot will get me back to base. Alright, now we'll turn off the admin stuff. Because I'm not here to play admin.
You are, and you know it. No. What the? Oh, I'm out of water.
That's what I've stuff. Oops.
Well, I have to say, I think Sudi's base is looking pretty good. I think our base is looking like 4 people have been adding things to it here and there to just get by. Seems to be no plan or no rhythm to it.
Yeah, I'm about to start changing it. We can have this an actual base location, and yeah, it's gonna get built up now. So I'm gonna need like 200,000 iron, please.
Are you building a base now, Alfred?
I'm apparently Jago wants space, so yeah.
Okay.
Saying that you have to build a base. This is working. I was just saying it doesn't look like we had any plan while building this. Which we didn't.
Didn't. So, I completely agree, and I'm interested in improving it.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to, go for it. If you don't, don't.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm working on now.
And just turn on the drill system on the base if you need iron. Just remember to shut it off or it'll fill all the inventories.
It's been on for a while, and so it's a fair bit of walls to build, so yeah. Drill system on. There we are.
Oh, before I go, did you want to take my drill ship for a test run and see how it flies?
I'm sure mine will be fine when I get around to it. I mean, it's been improved substantially.
Okay. Resource we really need is gold, so I'm going to go get some gold. Oh, we need platinum too, but I can't get that here. I don't think there's platinum on the alien planet, is there?
Remember. Don't know. Doubt it.
I don't play on the alien planet very often, so I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh well.
You want to come and check the landing pad when I'm finished with it, do you?
Well, yeah, of course. I like seeing what other people build. Ooh.
Ooh, what was that? Well,
I got a connection issue. And
Yeah.
I'm connected directly. What the heck?
Go Space Engineers netcode.
Let's look at the log. Multiplayer manager. Go to disconnected.
Yeah, but that happened before.
Yeah. It's like minutes. It's a couple of minutes prior.
Strange. Oh no, there's another lake over here. Maybe I should just line up some ice so we can start. No, we'll do that after we got a base. We're gonna need to build up hydrogen reserves to get space.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lake due west of us. Probably would have been a slightly better situation for Ozzy's plane, but I mean, slightly. I think we're on is long enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, and if everything was working, the plane wouldn't really need a runway anyways.
Right. Well, I mean, for now, it's not. You can turn off the vector thrust script and lock the wings in place.
Yeah, but I think the thrusters would still be kind of annoying to use since they're on subgrids.
Probably right. You'd have to use thrust override.
Yeah.
At least it's not too long of a flight. Look at that. That strong unknown signal is actually almost close enough. It's 100 kilometers away. Says there should be a boulder right here. Seeing it though. But perhaps I'm blind. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Level off. Just gonna strip mine our way down. Need to be careful that we don't actually mine through gold. We are getting awfully close to it, so. How are we doing for silver, actually?
1 sec. We have 2.49k, that's all.
That's actually quite a bit of silver. We don't need much of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's turn on the ejectors. find through that gold. Okay. Gold we have. Got a few K gold. Not bad. Didn't empty the cobalt out of my ship. All right. Let's see what we're doing. Gold now. Cargo containers are not anywhere near full.
Quick question.
We have, yeah.
If I'm building a little utility ship, small, with a welder on, can I only feed all components through the large connector thing, or will they go through the little connector thing?
They will all go through the little one because I have added a mod that allows it. All, I think it's stuff be small.
Really, really, really helpful.
So all your stuff can go through the small cargo or small bears.
That's really helpful.
It really is because I don't know for sure, but the algae mod, which wanted because it's really helpful for the eat, drink, sleep, repeat. Not to mention the better hydrogen oxygen farms. The small grid algae production makes components that won't fit through small grid connectors, but it only has small grid connectors on it. Oh, it can make things, but you can't get them out of it.
Well, I'll remove that one then. So,
I mean, we're not doing too bad for gold. We don't need too much of it right now. And getting gold on planet is really tedious.
yeah.
Because the veins are so thin. Like, I just punched through that one. Yeah, the veins are super thin, and gotta do a lot of mining. Get a little bit of gold. I don't mind too much, but it's tedious. Alright, I have mined out quite a bit of gold. Let's see how much I actually have. On it in the cockpit. Cargo container. That's it. 21.7k gold. I guess I could get more, but I am really kind of tired of digging out gold. I'm being honest. So I wanted to build that other miner because it actually worked better for getting things like gold. Oh, it's nighttime back at the base, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, on my way back. Are you going to build a new place for me to dock this up?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, we got the silver and gold.
Cool.
And,
Yeah, I've planned for it all eventually when I get this bit done.
okay.
So, no, it's going reasonably well. That. Okay.
I'm gonna get that. Maybe. Stop. And it's not a ball. I hope it's not a ball. Okay. Well then. I wanted to have happen. Okay. Bye. Got the stuff out of the cargo container. It can blow up now. Not gonna chase it that much. Yeah, I expected the refinery to have taken everything out of my cargo containers already.
Refinery's turned off.
Okay.
Now it's on again, however, so that'll be why. Are you back at base?
Not yet.
Not yet, right.
I decided that since I'm flying past this lake, I would just stop and strip mine a small bit to get some more inventory and get some more ice without tearing up the lake rat.
Yeah, makes sense. I used to sometimes. It's just
Be more careful now. My inventory's full.
starting to fly.
No, just when you're going down, it go down a little quick and it doesn't stop as quick. It'll stop real quick if it doesn't stop in time, though. I haven't seen any of the ground encounters supposed to be running into.
May not have traveled far enough. Why's my scroll wheel not working?
I have definitely traveled far enough.
Okay. No idea.
Ew. Having a slight accident.
Whoa, it's lag. Right, I'm gonna go and log out for a minute. Go back.
A lot of lag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Server.
Yeah. I need to go and put dog to bed, so I'll go do that. And then come back in and do the next bit of build.
You know that little scout miner I had, Jago?
Yeah.
I may have crashed it into one of my wind turbines. May.
I'm not laughing at you, honest. Okay, maybe I am. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. I could do a redesign. I only need a little miner to get some ice, that's it. Doesn't much not having any lights on it.
Okay. Quickly it. Quick as I would like, but not as bad as I expected either. Odd. East, south, northeast to the base. Special content. Actually showing up this time, so man, there's a crap ton of spiders over there. I don't know whose this was supposed to be. Oh, policeman rifle. Yay! Can't imagine anything better than the policeman's rifle. Okay. Back to the base. See if we can get docked back up without crashing. Expecting that the generator is going to grab all of the ice out of the ship as well. We should put a camera on this and a remote control facing backwards, so it's easier to fly this thing backwards. All right. All right, that's better. 128K of alien lake ice. I think we can deal with that. Are we out of iron? Am I the only one left on the server?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Ozzy and Everett seem to have both left.
Yeah.
We're actually getting a little low on iron. 20, 25 and a bit K. What was that?
Oh, crap.
'Alright, let's see how much stone we have. So I don't overfill the base with stone.
Everett's on his way back.
Yeah, I figured he'd be back shortly. He did say he'd be back. $26.8K iron. Yeah, we're a little low. Couple of 100K stone ought to fix that for a while, though. Alright, let's turn off the drill system again. Hole is getting pretty big. I see spiders on my map. Jeez. I just want your meat. I was just going out hunting. Want your meat, none of the hassle. That's a bummer. Ah, good. Got a couple more. Oops. What did I break over here? Like something exploded. Don't know. I'm hunting.
Okay, gunfire.
Yeah, so I'm outside the wall. I'm just hunting.
Yeah.
And by the way, the wall is not a foolproof method. They have spawned inside that little area in the base of the outside.
Oh, I know. Yeah. How big is this? Yeah. Yeah, no.
Hydrogen tank. Do I even have an oxygen? I don't. Oops. All right. I am almost out of water. Good on food for a while. Meat, that is.
Probably.
I am going to sit and have some cosmic coffee. There we go. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of coffee to stay hydrated. Alright, fine, I'll drink some water. Eat some. Alright. All right. Let's see. Been going for a little while, and I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. So,
So,
we have a lot of things we have to wait for Bob to build up. And a few problems to solve. That vectored thrust ship. So, I think we're going to call it here. Thank you for watching. And next week, I think we're going to work on the base with Everett. So, I'll see you all then. Have a good week.